Uh, mm, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, Alexis, what's up? That's good. Oh wait, I didn't turn my thing off yet. Hold on. Yeah, I'm done setting up now, so... Yippee! Wowzers. Whoa, I'm like blocking the chat thing. Hold on a second. I thought I was done setting up. I apparently was not. I'll just move the... yeah, I blocked it a little bit. I'll just move it up a bit, I think. Well, actually no, I'll move myself down. I think that's better. I super shrunk. Oh yeah, that's better. Let's leave it at that. I've been good! Oh my god, it's been so freaking hot where I live though. Also, but like, you know what? It's actually not terrible because like it's been really hot, but originally it was supposed to rain all week this week. And it is like raining a little bit, but it's like it's not as bad as it said it was gonna be last week. So thank you! I'm glad you love the new model. There are definitely some things I want to like fix. I know I literally already posted the showcase and everything, but like I realized that there's a way to do the lip sync in VTube Studio that's a little bit smoother, but you have to rig it a certain way. So when I have time, I'm gonna go back in and re-rig the mouths, I think, just so I can get like a really smooth looking thing going on here. How have you been though? How have you been? Let me tab into the game. There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting it's not... I don't need the mouse at all. Okay. Fire. I forgot what we were... Okay, hang on. Recap. I think last time we got attacked and we beat up the guy. Oh yes, and it was a humanoid. The thing that attacked us was like a humanoid figure. You woke up sick today? Oh nar. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hell yeah, make sure you rest up though. Like definitely take some time for yourself if you're sick. The quicker you get better, the better. All right. Alright. Yeah, so I think, if I remember correctly, last time we fought the thing and it was like a humanoid. We were like, whoa, what's going on there? And then before that, we also saw like this ghosty guy. And after we saw Mr. Ghost Guy was when... His name is not Monokuma. Was when Sir died not long afterwards. Or he went missing and then we found him in a junkyard. Oh, and we have a new guy on our team now. We've got... Oh my god, wait, I'm so bad at names. This is so bad. I don't play this game for like 10 days or whatever and I already forget everyone's names. This is... Okay, we'll get back into it. And how's the mapping and tab? Fire. Oh, it's free time, so I should... Let's see who's even like available for free time. Oh boy. Wait, everyone's in the calf except for... Except for this guy. Okay, hang on. Let's go talk to him first. I don't know what's up with him. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly.
Huh?
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no. That means you have something in common with me? I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Yeah! Wow, okay. If anyone's dying first, it's gonna be this guy. He's just wandering up on his own all the time. Let's just speedrun to the cafeteria since everyone's there. I was like, I'm like warming back up with all these voices again. You also forgot the name's Fire. Okay, we'll get back into it, into the swing of things all together. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sir's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. These two are eating such a weird stuff. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Whoa! She's gonna take charge, I bet. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sir barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ado proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. The loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sir could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sir's absence. Follow my orders, and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into our conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the schools in Sir's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight.
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight.
Tuh.
If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Yeah, she did become a teacher-like figure. I swear, I feel like I called this in the first time we played. I was like, she seems like a class president kind of person. And this is basically class pres right now, too. Or, yeah. Authoritative figure. Nobody had any response to that. Hirako's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, and nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. Well, hang on 2 seconds. I'm just gonna change my audio. I just realized there was a slight issue. I messed with my settings a little bit before. Fire. Okay, this should be better. Gimme! We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. I think it's good that she's leading. Like, we do need order. If she's not leading, then we're just gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna devolve and we really will have a freaking killing game. Hirako in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders just doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all of this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Oh my god, free time! It's so funny because I was playing this other game recently. Or I was reading this other game. It's an interactive fiction. And it's about a zombie outbreak. And one of the main decisions was literally, do we join up with this big group that will make all the decisions for you? And like they'll guarantee stability, but like they make every decision for you. Or do we stay in like our own little tiny survivor group where we have like more freedom? I don't know, it's funny. I thought it was like, whoa, coincidence? Anyways, let's see where everyone's at. Oh shit! Wait! Yo, guys, we can finally talk to Eito. This is Eito, right? Yeah, this is. I guess, okay, so I see what's happening now. Yeah, we can't free time events until we get them to join us in the fight. Okay, this makes sense. Alright, Eito. Alright, buddy. Let's chat. Actually, I just want to see... We'll get back to you. I just want to see where the others are. Oh! Takemaru doesn't have one this time. Interesting. Oh, Adarumi has one again. I wonder if we should just go talk to Adarumi again. We've spoken- no. We've spoken with her so much. I want to see what Eito's all about. Yeah, buddy. What you so happy about? You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? Oh my god! What a cutie patootie! Oh my god, our math went up? Crazy. Could not be me IRL. Alright, who else is around? Did we talk to Eito? Actually, this guy's already on the roof. I kind of want to see what he says. I know we can't talk with him, or sorry, we can't like interact with him, but like, what's going on, buddy? And also, what's your name again? Oh my god, wait, he's so short. Oh no, he's a little further back, that's why. Yeah. Things haven't been going so well lately. Okay. Thank you for your insight. Wow, there's a whole party going on here. Ooh. Yeah, actually, let's keep talking to Eito, I think. Unless it's the same thing. Because we raised our stats with the other two a lot already. Actually, I gotta talk with Gaku, like, my goat. I can eat food without having to work? Ha! This is like a dream! Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. You never dried laundry outside? Nah, me neither though. Actually, maybe when I was younger. Maybe my parents did it before, but like me personally, I've also never really dried it outside. Like if I do have to air dry something, I just hang it up indoors over the bathtub. Or I put like a bowl underneath it. I just get so worried if I like put my laundry outside. What if, I don't know, what if like stuff gets on it? Like dust or like a bird flies over and just goes like, oop, I'm gonna take a big old dookie. But I see the appeal. I feel like if you have like a nice little roof covering, and it's like just like a coat or like an outerwear, I could see like drying it outside would be nice. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Yeah, buddy. Let's study. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Eito excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Wow! Wait, it went up a lot. Calculation and analysis.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
So I actually love going down rabbit holes. Like, not literally, of course, but it's just sometimes you just get to some weird, wacky, like, obscure stuff, and it's pretty fun.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I miss you, sir. Every day that passes, you're not here. It's crazy. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And that's not a bad thing. Get your rest, bud. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yes, sir. It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Nah, that's fair, dude. Like, I feel like it's like you start going down the rabbit holes when you least expect it. It's like you'll be on YouTube or you'll be like reading something, you'll be like, huh, that's interesting. What's going on here? Like it's gotta be like something. It's gotta be like something so random. Then like it just strikes you as like, huh, I'm gonna look into it. Cause I honestly have like pretty 0 or 100 attention span. Either I get super distracted or I get so focused and into something. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Let us go. Whoa! Everyone's... Wait, everyone's sleeping in. Or 4 people are sleeping in. Hey guys! Oh, it's all the fighters! It's just the fighters, actually. Huh, okay. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? Wait, not even to eat like gross food? They just can't use the cafeteria? Because that's kind of really rough. Yikes. She's running this like a dictatorship. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hideko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from here on now, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. I agree. I don't think this is a good idea either. This is a terrible idea, actually. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hideko said. That's what being at war is all about. No, poor Eito. He just wants friends. I get you, though. Such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. Like, is she gonna be like infirmaries off limits, bathrooms are off limits? Y'all can't use any of the facility stuff until you fight, because that's actually so diabolical. Whoa. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forwards. Yeah, she's splitting us. Like, I get her vision, but oh gosh, this is yikes. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hideko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Free time! Again. We still can't interact with Hideko, even though she's been fighting with us, we still can't talk with her during free time. Interesting. Wait, are they like under house arrest? Because they're just straight up... They're not even leaving their rooms. Damn, I should have talked with... Because I think... What's her name? I think Tsubasa was like standing outside earlier. Dang, I should have chatted with her. Oops. Oh well. Alright, where's everyone else? Okay, I know she has like no event, but I'm what are you up to? What's going on? I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. That's it? You already told me that! Okay. Alright, let's go chat with the others. We should do a group hangout. Everyone who's free is like here. Actually, let's see what our stats are looking like. Oops, it's not it. Report card. Grade. Linguistics, math. Okay. Yeah, our creativity is pretty high because we talked with Darumi a bunch, but... Let's... Actually, yeah, let's just go around and see what if everyone's got like different stuff or if it's like the same activities. Let's go with you first, Mr. Takemaru. Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this! Alright, we saw this already. Someone ate his yogurt, I'm pretty sure. I bet she's gonna ask for candy. Let's check. Oh yeah, there we go. I will decline, but thank you. Alright, Eito. Hanging out in the cafeteria now. Whoa! He's deep in thought.
Oh.
Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Eito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. What a nice guy. The grades, so I think, I think they are the stats of this game. Like, I think, remember when last time when we were searching for Eito and we kind of had to, like, explore on this, like, Mario Party styled map thing outside? And then there were, like, little events that would happen, like, you could pick up, like, scavenging things or, like, fight some stuff. I think the scavenging, like, success depends on your stats, is my thought, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's what it is, because I don't know where else they would come into play otherwise. Are they still in their rooms? That's crazy. Okay, I just want to see if I can talk with them. Like, if I can, like, knock on their doors. I don't know if they'll let me, but let's see. Hello, Tsubasa. Yeah, I just want to knock on her door. Alright, let's skedaddle. Okay. Yeah, she's probably gonna ask to eat snacks again. He's gonna be like, I love the decor on this floor, so let's go to Eito again. Hey, hey, hey! Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Wait, did we actually talk with him in the stream before? I don't remember. I am still gonna study with him though, because I remember last time, I think we ate like a poisonous mushroom or something. No, we came across a mushroom and we didn't eat it because it was like, there was the option to get Eito to check it out and Eito was not with us. So I was like, nah. So yeah, let's study with him. Let's get a little smarter. Alright, time for me to do some serious studying. Eito talked to me about his studies. I guess we're back onto like the generic, like, simpler free time event stuffs now. So that was much shorter.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I bet they're gonna attack on like today's like day 9, right? Actually no, let's wait. I think today's day 9, but I'm gonna wait for this to finish first. Oh yeah, it's day 9. It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Oh, buddy, I also hope it's nothing too extreme, but I feel like it's gonna be extreme if they're not fighting by tomorrow. Hiriko's actually gonna be like, you guys get no rights whatsoever. And then someone's gonna like rise up and kill her or something, and then Danganronpa all over again. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an easy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, I bet we get attacked on day 12. Because I think we got attacked on day 8. Oh!
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Wait, I could just be hallucinating, but is he wearing something different? He is, right? Or am I actually just dumb? But he wasn't wearing a suit before, was he? I swear he was not wearing a suit before.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys. Making it into double digits.
Oh, he's celebrating us surviving 10 days. That's why he's got like the new drip on.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
That's a different outfit, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm not hallucinating. Phew. I was like, he looks different. He looks a little different. Wait, how is he gonna tell us how it works? He's not even here. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sir, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements at the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Oh my god. She's gonna be like, alright, non-combatants, you guys aren't allowed in these new rooms. Cause like, what else can she take away? She, like, yeah. She's gonna take away their, like, have fun stuff. Oh my god, they're still in their rooms. This genuinely feels like house arrest for them. And damn, they haven't eaten in 2 days then, right? Because she's like, you guys are not allowed to use the cafeteria. Whoa, everyone's up here. Leisure lounge, rec room. Let's go to hallway. Hey, Takemaru. I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is in there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. I respect her personality. I mean, she's forceful, but she's doing what she can. I'm also in the wrong room. My bad. Directional awareness, not good. This is the one. Wow! Wait, this is crazy. That's freaking. Of course, there's gambling in the rec room. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sir's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. You know what? I respect that too. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Wow. Hey, Eito, how are the manuals going? Eito's intently scanning the pages of the book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Okay. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic! Oh, let's go! We can give gifts to people! A gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps. But, assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. The way she's... How about gory movies? Or games that are banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Alright, let's check it out. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? What? What do you mean? Are we not on free time right now? Oh, I guess we're not on free time. My bad. Alright, well, we'll check it out later. Hey. How's it going in the leisure lounge? Wow! It's a whole freaking pool? Dang. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh. That's surprising. I guess even Hideko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hideko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Okay, now we're gonna be on free time. I want to check out that Gift-O-Matic. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Check out the Gift-O-Matic, of course! The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need battle points? Blood points? You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Alright, fire. Let's go check it out. Oh, wait, no, Eito's right there. Oh, wait, no. Do I have 2 free time units today? No, I'm gonna... Let's go make a gift. Let's go make a gift. We can talk to Eito another time. And I think, like, they'll still be available anyway, so... Ooh, okay. So, a lot of these things I can already tell I feel like Eito's gonna like them. Like, glasses stand? Actually, no, Hideko might like it too, but I don't know if we can give her stuff, because we can't free time interact with her. Let's see. splatter movies. What do I need for this? I need screw parts? Okay. Depressing it, okay. Get a pressed flower, okay. Milk bottle lid? Who's this for? Paper seal that covers the milk bottles. So whoever's big on collecting. Oh my god, wow, I wonder who this is for. That's crazy. This is so funny. We're gonna give this to... I forget his name. We're gonna give this to the brother. And then he's gonna give it to his sister, I bet. That's so funny. Fashionable sick pouch. Wow. Yeah, it's like, it's really weaving in like the game mechanics with like the gift giving portion of it. Like there's so much in this game, which makes sense because like I'm thinking back to like Danganronpa and there was like gameplay, but it was pretty simple gameplay. Like I know there was in V3 there was like the side scrolly part, but that was like just a one-time thing. But I guess because here there's just so much more, they just really want to make sure everything's really intertwining. I vibe with that. That's pretty cool. There's probably so much content. Oh! Fortune-telling goods. I don't know who would like that. Maybe the sister might like that. Bath salts! Oh, no, Huriko would love this, I bet. Huriko would love that so much. Oh my god, there's so many items. Jeez. Let's just zoom through it. Earplugs. Maybe Huriko would... No, maybe the mushroom guy would like it. We're just guessing at this point. I can give underwear? Wait, that's crazy because I remember Danganronpa, they give us underwear when we like max them out. But we get to give them underwear? That's pretty reverse. Replica fire extinguisher. I don't know why. I don't know who'd want... Maybe like the mechanic would want that. Whoa. That's pretty spooky. Eito would probably like this though, huh? We could make this too right now actually, but I'm not, because he's been in the hospital for so long. Would he really like this? Nah. The glasses one is safer, I think. Oh, picture of a natural landscape. Yeah, I don't know these characters well enough yet to know who'd like that. Oh. Wait, you're so right. The mushroom guy would love something animal related. This is kind of animal related. I don't know if he would like this though. It'd be really funny if we could just craft a pet in the gift-o-matic. Hairband. Oh, maybe this is for the sister. Girl power, slay. Ball gag. This is definitely for Darumi. Massage gadget. Next gen game console. Wow, someone here really does not like sound. We got earplugs and now there's noise canceling headphones. Oh, yeah, this is definitely for Takemaru. Wow, it's all snacks down here. Food stamps. Oh my god, I want to hang out with Gaku so bad, and he would love these. I bet he would love these. Or he'd be really pissed off that I gave him these. Curry spice set. Photo, aw, cute. Oh my god! Okay, Mushroom Guy would love this so much. Yeah, Mushroom Guy would absolutely be head over heels for this item, for sure. Okay, that's it. Should we make something? Let's make something. Yeah, let's make something for Eito, because he's the only guy we can actually talk with right now who, like, has glasses. I just want to see how that goes. Okay. See, I was thinking that too. I was thinking the boxing gloves might be for Takemaru as well, but the reason why I didn't say that was because I was thinking of his blood form thingy, and he just rides on a motorcycle, right? So I'm wondering if we're gonna see someone else who has like kind of like a boxing glove kind of blood form situation. I forget what it's called when we transform. But I feel like it would be like at least neutral for Takemaru. Like I feel like it would at least be neutral for him. I don't see him hating it. Crafting complete. Alright, 8, so where are you at?
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
You are most welcome, my boy. Oh shit! Our calculation went up. Okay, so that's good to know, because if we take time to like craft an item, it's not like crafting takes up the entire free time. It's like we craft it and then we give it, and that's like one free time event. So that's pretty good. Okay, that's very good to know. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay. Oh, that's right! Yeah, we can see the things they like in the report card section. True. Alright, free time part 2! Nah, that's not... I want to see the report card. I keep hitting the wrong button. Takumi... Books. So, okay, so these are the... Oh, he likes accessories! Okay. Fire. Oh, she likes food. Okay. Makes sense. Items. Yeah. Books. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. I really want to give him the food stamps. I feel like he just keeps talking about like how life was like super rough before. Ornaments. Oh, because if we give him anything cute, he's gonna give them to his sister. So I think if we give this guy stuff, we have to give him things assuming it's something that he would want to give his sister. That is so funny. He's just taking our gifts to re-gift. Tools! Oh yeah, because she had a thing for like technology. Right. Food, okay. Oh, back to the start. Alrighty. Oh, we could craft more things, but we can also like save our materials, which might be an option. Let's just talk with someone normally for now, I think. Wait, are we missing someone? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. No, oh, let's talk to Dad and me. We haven't seen her in this room yet. Oh my god, she's so hyped! Takumi, come act in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Hell yeah! Look what I made with the Gift-O-Matic! I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie! I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror! So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? Yup! All you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting. It's fine. I can just bring you back with the Revival-matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready over there. I love the funky piano sounds in the background. My Dadami is so funny. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Your experience unlocked the keyword #video. Okay. Creativity went up by 6! That's big. That's huge. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you come up with. Can be used to create new gifts? Oh, I see. And it'll... Okay, I get it. And it'll tell us, like, what hashtag each gift has, and then it'll correspond. Okay, fire. I wonder if he's still gonna be wearing that suit. Aww.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Celebration's over. No more suit.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. Wait, I know we saw on the map that they're all like in their own little cabins, but hear me out, hear me out. What if they're all actually just in one person's cabin and they're having like a little group huddle, a little group meeting, and like they're discussing how do we overthrow Hideko? Like, because like it's true, we haven't seen them. I've just been assuming they're in their own little beds and bunkers and stuff, but like they could be having a meeting in some person's room. Who knows? Probably in each 10 days. Yeah, that makes sense. Like every 10 days he just imagine if every 10 days he just gets more like bombastic with like what he's wearing. Like he was wearing a suit on day 10 and then like next day he'll show up with like a gold chain around his neck and like a gold watch. And then like day 30 he has like a horse as well behind it. That'd be crazy. Yeah, might be onto something for sure. I doubt Hideko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Yeah, I think if she really wants to motivate them using fear, she has to like target specific stuff. Like just doing this general, you guys don't get access to blah 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 is not gonna work. It's just gonna make them desperate because they're just gonna be hungry. Day 11.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yer. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Ding dong! Ato? Sounds like somebody's here, but... it's... quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Yikes. I don't think it's a ghost, it's the morning time, and I feel like the ghost wouldn't show up during the day, but I think something's happened overnight. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Whoa! Hi, Dadami! Dadami? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi! You sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you want to come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it only hurt for a second. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is always like a bad thing with immortality. Because you can never die. If you ever get caught and like you can't escape, you're so effed. You are super effed.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been dadamied, brah. Oh, I was worried for a second there too. Not for me, I was worried for her. How How about it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hi.
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah. To be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that one? You've got a weird way of asking for help. But I guess I could give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho! Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time! Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye! Oh, I love her, she's so funny! Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Yes, Gaku! My goat. I'm so excited to unlock this guy's free time events. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Hey! Oh. She does not look good, which makes sense because they haven't eaten. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Oh, so they were all under house arrest. Oh, you thought this was gonna be the first important choice? Yeah, no, I I got a little spooked for a moment because I thought it was like something big too, and it's just doubted me doing a little prank. But yeah, I guess to be fair, we are only like 10% into the game because it's like day 11. But I don't know. Like I know there's like 100 different endings, so maybe all the decisions are at the end. Which would make getting all the endings really simple if that's the case, because then we can just have one save file and then just go back to that save file if it's like on day 80. Now we only have to play like 20 days to get different endings, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see like an important decision today, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize? She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that? This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Aw. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Aw, man. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Ding dong. After a little while, the door slowly opened. It's just you. What do you want? Aw, he's also not looking good. Hiriko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her, either. Bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man. What rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Poor guy. Where the weird ones are fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright. I've done what Dad and me asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hideko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Me neither. Well, I'm gonna be back in just a quick second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Huh. Ah. Ah.
Oh, this is so sad. I was yapping so much earlier and I had my mic on mute. I have a Yeti mic, so I just pressed that button and I didn't realize I didn't press it fully. Cause my what's it called? My pop filter is pretty big, so it was like covering the button, so I didn't see it was flashing. Oh no. But yes, thank you for the welcome back. I went to go grab a snack. And then I also immediately dropped my snack the moment I sat back down. It was just like a pack of Pocky. And then I just opened it and yeah, everything inside kind of shattered. But it's okay. It's just like, it's bite-sized now. It's a little bite-sized snack. But yes, I'm not trying to turn this into an ASMR stream. So if you hear crunching, let me know and I will eat it a little further away from the mic. Right, okay. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I would have just kept going and not realized. Good girl. Now, let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. No, me neither. This is what I mean. Like, people are gonna be plotting a revolt for sure. Oh. Huh. Well, to the cafeteria. Hey, squad. Hey, sisters. Oh yeah, funky music. Let's go. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hideko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Holy shit, his cheeks are gaunt! Yeah, this guy is really hungry. Wait. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Here to go, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Yeah, did it? Yeah, I know, what a throwback. Hey, sisters! Gosh, I don't even remember how long ago that was. Like, was that like 2021 or something? Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. I am wondering, but first let's chat with everyone else. Huh. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Oh, he's scheming. He's so up to something. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess I can't hurt to hear her out, though. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. Let's hear what Hideko has to say. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided. You are going to leave this school. Whoa! Whoa, how is that gonna help anyone? How is that gonna help us? If they leave the school, there's literally like 0 chance they're gonna fight for us. If they stay in the school, at least like they might change their minds and fight. But like, what are you talking about, Hideko? This is such a bad idea. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hideko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hideko, Are you for real right now? You can't go through with this! It's going too far! Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Uh-huh? Well... You see? Now, no excuses. Hack at whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Oh, wait, here to go, please! This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brisk attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends. Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know! Sheesh! It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stormed away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as— not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that! You can't just give up! I wouldn't call it giving up, I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyways. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you, exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be heading back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Oh my god, wait, he's kind of pissing me off. Like, okay, he is so definitely planning something. Like, is he gonna, like, okay, theory crafting again? I feel like he is going to sneak into our rooms at night and kill us all one by one and then resurrect us. But, like, when we get resurrected, we're gonna be, like, restrained. So we can't, like, stop them from doing whatever they want. But that is such a silly plan! Because, like, if the fighters are restrained and you guys don't want to fight, then what is the plan here? What is the plan? I don't know. And then, like, that's just so, I don't know. It makes me, I'm a little mad. Like, be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Ima is, like, going down on my list of characters I like, but maybe it's just because we haven't, like, spent time together yet. I don't know. We'll see. Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? They don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah. I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know doubting me would only make it worse. Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, you'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So, it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Alright, 5 days, 5 non-fighters. Easy peasy. 1 day, 1 fighter. 1 non-fighter. After taking a moment to outline their goals going forwards, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Five days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. No, stop. I know food is like a big like mini plot point right now, but I'm actually so hungry. I know I grabbed like a little Pocky snack earlier, but like Pocky, I'm gonna be so real, is not that filling. And that's crazy because I had like a pretty decent sized lunch too. I usually eat dinner pretty late. I know I'm so hungry. Not me stalling as I chew. Alrighty, knock knock. Or ding dong, sorry. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. You just ate yourself? Damn, I'm so jealous. Chicken tenders sounds like it would slap real hard right now. Did you like, is it like, did you dip it with like plum sauce or something? Or is it just like chicken tenders with on its own? Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Nah, she's hungry, dude. Ketchup? Banger. Yeah, ketchup's fire, too. Me, personally, I'm a plum sauce fan, but ketchup is like second place up there, yeah. Wow, her room's like a little personalized. That's pretty personalized, actually. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing! I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Whew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dried bread since Hiroko banished from the cafeteria? Yeah. My bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand when you... Puke! Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Her? That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if I puke on your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling up in her eyes. No, she just ate the sandwiches too! No, this is so tragic. Yeah, you thought it was something way different? Yeah. No. I bet everyone's got like some goofy reason. Like, Tsubasa's... Okay, like, no. Okay, I'm so sorry. Tsubasa's reason isn't goofy. That's very valid. She just gets very nervous and throws up. But I feel like the others have really goofy reasons. Like... that's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. If we can find like something that makes her feel not nervous, because I don't think we can suppress the nausea, because she said it's a physical thing. But, however, I think we can find a way, if we can find a way to suppress her nervousness. And then, and now we're talking, I think. How though? Puking is... puking? Eito, our science medicine book boy! Give us your wise words of wisdom. Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. Huh? What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if you used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah! If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Oh shit, we literally saw this earlier! Oh my god, I didn't read the description. I literally thought this was like a little, like a handbag or a purse or something. I did not realize this was like a vomit bag. A fashionable sick pouch! This looks perfect! Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
Materials will need our string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch might prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Oh. I don't think Dadami is gonna have a bag, but we can chat with her. Oh, wrong way. Whoops.
Huh?
Dadami, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Huh? Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics store. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Fire? Yeah, it is a nice way of using the gift mechanics. I agree with that. Like, it's very much like, it's so much more intertwined with like the gameplay and stuff. Very cool. Oh, they're in their rooms! Frick. I mean, honestly, I kind of had a feeling I'd have to speak with Kako. Because she seems like she'd have like makeup and like cutesy stuff. Well, let's chat with you first. Have you found the bag and string? Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. He is so cutie patootie. He is so adorable. Oh my god. Aww. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. He is so adorable. Alright. Entrance hall. Aw, man. Nah. I can't even talk to Kako without Emo around. Alright, Kako. You got a bag? A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Oh my god, Kako! Ima has one! Of course Ima has one. He was probably planning on giving it to Kako. Or, never mind. Wait, they don't have anything. Wait, I guess we gotta go out then. Exploration time! We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of all the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Okay, fire. Oh boy. Okay, we're heading out. What? What do you mean I can't go out exploring? There's no one else to... There's no one else. What the heck? Oh! Oh! Hello, Takemaru! I completely missed you. Wait, that's so cute! Does he have a fashionable pouch? Ugh. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her.
Ah.
By the way, Takamaru, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Dang, unlucky. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on a fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Dadami told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Okay, so we didn't get attacked on day 12, but I did think that there would be a fight on day 12. So this is close enough. I'm gonna count that as a W. Big win. Tiny, like half a win. At least half a win. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Is it just us two? I guess we'll make it. We just gotta avoid the fights, I guess. Yeah. You and me, buddy. You and me. I do think he's fun. He's got like the mechanics. Or the RNG mechanics. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. Fire. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on a treasure chest space whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Ooh. Oh my god, our little chibi is so cute. How do I pan around again? There we go. Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, let's go 5. Ooh. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. No, I'm not literate! I can't read! Oh god, this is so a trap. It's fine, let's go, let's go. Phew! As you followed the way that arrow indicated, you found precious crafting materials. Seems like it was a sign indicating where crafting materials were located. Got saddened.
I'll take this with me.
Yay! Ooh, let's go 1. Pick up a bunch of materials. Oh, we also gotta keep in mind that we're pretty squishy. Like, Eito is extremely squishy. He's only got 10 health. You see an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from in it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. I'm looking underneath. I don't want to look inside. I think there's like a raccoon or something in there. No! No matter how much you searched, you couldn't find the source of the sound. What on earth was that? You grew scared and ran? That's crazy. Damn, maybe we should have looked in the piano. I was just worried we'd get attacked. This sucks. Ah, debuff. Wait, what is this again? Oh no, I don't remember what this yellow thing is. Is this like, is this a fight? No, it's not, right? Let's go, let's go. What's the worst that can happen? You find an abandoned video game arcade. You can win prizes by getting a high score. Find a game you can play co-op with Ato. Cute. Colorful block dropping puzzle game. I feel like he'd like the block dropping puzzle game. So let's play that. I think we'll get a better score on that. What? Are you kidding me? We did so well and broke the machine. That's crazy. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Yeah, no, for real. I like have no idea what's gonna happen when we land on a square. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we do 4. We're gonna end up fighting a thing. So let's just do 3. Oh, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we should be fighting purple stuff as just the two of us right now. Actually, no, it's too risky. We're so squishy, and I don't know how big these enemies are gonna be.
This looks quite rare.
This looks quite rare. Torn dress. Ooh. You find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. I don't know if we can pull it out. I think if we had Takemoto, we could pull it out, but... You know what? F it. Let's do it. This is the last thing before we hit the cosmetic store anyways. No! Took damage! Just touching it sucked away your strength, but you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but somehow managed to pull out the sword. Oh yeah. All that time gymming with Takemoto worked out. Got bartender-ish sword. Oh! Shit! Wait, that was so much damage! That was... I thought it only did 4 damage, not that we were left with 4 health. Wait, this is so bad. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright. We got a fashionable pouch. Yes! Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Phew! Instant teleport back. You know what? Worth. I was worried we'd have to fight for it, but we didn't. I do want us to get gears though, because I'm noticing we do not have a lot of gears. We don't have any gears. I don't think we've picked up any at all in our adventures. Yeah. Crafting complete.
Aha!
Haha! We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left behind in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch! But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa so she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Oh shit! Okay, We finally have our big decision stuff. So, wait, let me save after this. Persuasion missions. Yeah, what if like we mess up? Oh my god. You can choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. Twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Oh my god, it's just like an Otome game. Love that. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. Ah, okay, so I don't have to save beforehand. Okay, so don't worry, just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, awesome, awesome. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery.
Oh my god, this is like non-stop debate, but persuasion.
Just use that sick bag.
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can peek wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everybody would see her do it. I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
No!
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly explain how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We won't make fun of you.
Crying.
Oh, is there a better option maybe?
Wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do
Hey,
it.
I'll puke
I
too!
don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke with you.
Oh my god. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I.
Um,
I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Hell yeah. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? This is so cute! Oh my god! She just needed someone to accept her for the puking. And like, that's so like she doesn't deserve to get bullied for this. Like she can't control it. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Ooh. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, oh, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemaru told me. You hung it every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuha is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like sharing your time... spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines.
I see.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laugh.
These responses are so funny.
As much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he never kicked me out. Even when his granddaughter was a...
Hell yeah, reminisce more.
Really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life.
Ooh.
I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Yeah, yep. Dan, there's just one choice there.
No. His workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sir said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, and everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sir may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So, my grandpa's workshop is in danger too! It's entirely possible. No way! It's Pink! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together!
And protect what matters most to us together.
Wow! 100% baby! Let's go! This is like positive, like, bullet time event from the trials. Persuasion complete. Yeah, the iconic Sir voice. Oh my god, I haven't seen him in so long. I miss him. I miss him! Fighting to protect humanity? To protect my grandpa and his workshop. I really like this song, by the way. I'm a big fan of this song. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I'd need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. That sounds great. Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Yeah, let's go, Tsubasa. Probably recruited. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I could get him on board. I feel like it's gonna get more and more difficult, for sure. I think with Kako and Ima, if we convince one of them, we convince both of them. I just don't know how we're gonna do that, because Kako's apparently, because Ima's apparently got this, like, plan of some sort, so I don't know, I'm a little suspicious. I don't know, we could, like, convince him, quote, quote, but he might just, like, pretend to be convinced, I don't know. And if he's not convinced, then his sister's not gonna be convinced. So, I don't know. But then the last guy, Mushroom Guy, is so pessimistic about himself. I feel like that's, like, a whole other, like, hurdle in its own right. Like, how do you convince someone who thinks that they're the absolute scum of the earth? Oh. Anyways, Gaku! Gaku, my goat! Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. And I bet we're gonna go explore again, huh? Gotta pick some stuff up for him. Holy shit! His place is a mess! Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. That's cap! You have siblings. You mentioned that earlier, that you have siblings. Don't, no, look me in the eyes if you're gonna lie to us, buddy.
Huh?
What? But your family. Oh no, but you still he said before that he had siblings, and like, yes, they might not be blood related, but he sees them as his siblings, so he does have people important to him. Gaku. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at a poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die? I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight! If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want, I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Whack! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. Oh, gift-o-matic again! Alright, time to explore! I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. I may try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Alrighty. Darumi! You got ideas for me again? Hey! Look, Takumi! Look what I found! Oh, what's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Okay. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. That was not the most helpful, but you go have fun, Darumi. Oh yeah, we never used the training machine or class weapon thing yet. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what I remember he was talking about. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Takamaru just always knows like what's important to everyone. He's just hanging out with all the fellas. Love that. Hey, Eito! A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Yeah, he sure does. This guy is like out. See, I'm running errands for I forgot her name already. Shoot. I'm out here running errands for our class president, whereas like he's going around socializing and having a blast. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Speaking of the class prez, hello Hiroko. What do you know about Gaku? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something into the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a report. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sir said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Yeah, it does show his kindness. Like, Takemaru is a huge softie. I still remember when we first met him and he was like, I've got anger issues. But then he was always like, but I'd help like, I'll help like the elderly, I'll help like the kids. Like, he's a big softie. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? So sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although, giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then, what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Woo! Sewing kit. Oh, and it's free to- wait, we don't have to go exploring. Fire. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and never mind, we do have to go exploring. And cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Dadami found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place with cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. Oh, aren't we running out of time? Cause we have... No, I don't know. Cause we have 5 days. This is like day... Is this not day 3? This is like day 2 or day 3 since the ultimatum, right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have Dadami show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. And Dadami is also always the one telling us where we can get materials. So like Takemaru is like the person guy, and then Dadami is like the go here to get the materials. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Dadami? Oh yeah, why not both? Okay, take me to that hospital, Dadami. Heck yay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Ooh, okay. Not too far. See what path to take. So we can go this way. There's a lot of fighting this way though. I want resources right now, so I think we go this way. And there's like... Yeah, there's like no fighting on this side. Okay, let's go left. No! I want the gears. Oh, it's so sad. Oh well. Pick the... You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. See, I've learned my lesson. Last time we had a pumpkin option. I picked a tiny pumpkin. This time, let's pick a large pumpkin. Because I also feel like the pink flowers are gonna be like poisonous or something. Let's go! You got a big pumpkin. Fire.
We did it.
We did it! Ooh, question mark. I mean, even with the question mark, we won't necessarily land on it. So, let's go 1. You see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Yeah, let's examine the trash. Woo! Let's go. Most of the trash wasn't usable, but the piece of cloth might make good crafting material. Fire. 2 for 2. Yes! 1. Let's go. Mystery. You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden away. Will you clear away the rocks? What does it mean by destroy the rocks? Like blow it up? I honestly feel like the right thing to do here is destroy the rocks. So I'm gonna be so real. I don't trust moving the rocks. I'm gonna destroy it. Frig! No! No! I should have known. I shouldn't have overthought it. I overthought it. No. Unlucky. Alright, next. 4. I hate walking down because I can't see what's going on. You find a large jar. Tip it over. Yes! Chance plus 20. Big. Let's go for another question mark. Oh, I want better materials. You felt like... Yay! This is great. No! I can't go on the purple one. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Let's polish it. Oh, beautiful! Oh wait, we only messed up 1 time. This is awesome. Oh no, I didn't see the rock! Find a natural hot spring. Yeah, let's take a dip. What's the worst that could happen? big. Yeah, we're back to where we started. This is a really good run. Let's actually go down. I can't see. Damn. Okay. Oh, if we go 4, we're gonna run into. Oh my god! I didn't even see this. Let's go. Let's go down. Let's go down. And we're gonna do 3 so we don't fight stuff. 5 on a purple too. Crazy. You find a tree with a strange. Let's pick it. I don't really want to eat it. That's kind of unsafe. No! Well, it's a good thing we didn't eat it. Yikes. Ow, ow, ow.
What?
Got items. School uniform. See shards of glass. Yeah, we're not. No! Well, you know what? It's fine. There's like barely anything else before we get to our like end place, so this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4? Question mark? No. Oh. Yeah, let's drink some water. No, we should have washed our face. Alright, no more dilly-dallying around. Let's go. Abandoned research lab. Put an item into one of the machines? Studied mineral ore here. Yeah, let's start flipping. Let's put an item. No! My beautiful gem! No, 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 no. This is so sad. No, I regret that. I regret that. My stamina. Where is my stamina? I don't even see it. Wait, wait. No, wait, genuinely, where's my stamina? Ah, well. No, I'm so sad. The gem. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay. Can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to get back to my room and play depressing eroges. No, I freaked up. I messed up. The gem is gone. This is so sad. Well, I'm never putting random stuff in a random machine ever again. I thought I'd get to like pick what to put in the machine, or like we'd put one of like the rocks that were around. Ah, sad. Well, let's craft. Crafting complete.
Aha!
I immediately headed towards Gaku's room with a newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright. I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes! That's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh, here we go. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Yeah.
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring
Yo,
yourselves to fight them?
money. The way his face changed.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
That's so funny. He is so locked in now. He like leaned forwards in his chair. What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So, you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Oh my god! Yo, hey Buns! Hey, what's up? Gaku's my goat. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles. But Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. Whoa, what's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, what if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders? Then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17.
Holy shit.
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name.
That's
It all went
so
to running
rough.
the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I want to help you. Fudge! Please be right. Damn it! No, I freaked up!
Well, I want to help you.
No, 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 no. Shut up. I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. Frick. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo residential complex? Oh, okay, so it is like bullet time event. They just like, it'll just go back to the beginning of this, I think, hopefully. Retry persuasion.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a
Okay,
year.
so no shallow
I worked
empathy.
every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny.
Also,
to
yeah,
my
bro's
name.
a huge hater, but like
All went to
honestly,
running
so
the group
valid.
home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
Aw.
Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no
Yeah, I do get a second chance.
I wish they'd all
I think they
die.
did that in Danganronpa too, right? I could be wrong though.
Ever,
Save your siblings! Yes!
save your siblings.
My siblings? Takimaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Ugh, just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die!
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
No, Gaku! Is he a tsundere? Is he a tsundere? He's like saying he hates them, but his affection thing is going up. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decide to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night.
I want to click that. That's so funny. You sound like a mom.
Money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money.
No, I
for
know that's not the
myself.
right one though. I know that's not the right one though. That's so funny
Eaten
though.
some good food. Maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money. Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, die, die!
Oh my god.
Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh shit! We won by not picking anything. Huge. I thought it was just gonna restart and we were gonna like have to pick from the three we just saw. Fire. Okay, cool. Damn it! Die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Yeah, no, he definitely just needs to vent and like rant a bit. Like he's no, this guy Gaku's been through a lot. He needs to get stuff off his chest. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family!
Just fight for your family.
Oh my god! Success, y'all! We did it. I love this success music. I know I said it earlier with Tsubasa, but like I really like this song that's playing. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my home for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but could you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little bit better about myself now. He does need a hug. I do think at the moment Gaku is like my favorite character. Like, what a guy. Oh my god. Wow.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. Which means it's not gonna be just another morning, because the fact that he had to say that. But then... who could that be? Who are we missing? I'm gonna guess right now. I think it's Ima and Kako. As I don't see Mushroom Guy coming to talk with us. Oh yeah, you're gonna play. Oh my god, what is it called? Uma Musume? Alright, have fun. Bye. Get first place. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Oh! Oh my god! How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding! You've been data-meed!
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on important business. Oh my god, she's actually like Hiriko's little messenger for everything now. Mistress Hiriko? She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister! Anyways, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Daotomi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Yeah, we don't have time to convince everyone. The deadline's tomorrow. So far, we've been taking... It's been 2 days per person because we keep having to explore. I think the last person we're convincing is actually going to be Mushroom Guy. Because I know, like, Ima and Kako, or just Ima really, is cooking up some nefarious plot. Because he is, like, super chillin'. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh. Oh, they're outside. Let's go talk to them actually. If they're right there. I was just being suspicious of them. Hey. Ah, good morning, Mr. Samino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world really is something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Aotsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Wait, is that actually his plan? Maybe he doesn't have a nefarious plan and his like plan is just to scavenge and forage outside? I don't know. No, I do still think he's up to something sneaky, but ooh, we'll see. First floor cafeteria. Let's just speedrun it. Hello, friends. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are! I gathered them all up just like you told me! I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me! Oh, she's so into this! Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have a day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyways, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and allow the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Huriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen! How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but... never mind, it's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's your next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in and protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takemoto to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Woof. Alright. In the back of my mind, I'd been hoping, really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to chase Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. Okay. They're on the back, I think, right? Alright, let's go talk to Shoma. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Oh my god. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out. Like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you have to end up here with someone like me. Damn, okay. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Alright, Kako. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today? I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. It's so odd seeing her alone. It's always her and her brother together. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? Oh no, it's because her brother makes all the decisions for her. She's never had to think for herself. Oh no! I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. Oh no.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Alright, Ima. Oh, Ima's not gonna be convinced. What is his plan? What is his plan? This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me, you're still hoping to convert me to your side? How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hideko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Oh, he's totally gonna like friggin' he's gonna try to kill her. He's definitely gonna try to kill her. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Ima. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not feeling happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Ding dong. No, it's gonna be Dadami again, eh? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh! Oh my god, it's Eito this time! Hi, Eito. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hideko? What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hideko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hideko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hideko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. The humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hideko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hideko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found something out for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hideko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hideko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyways, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you, and try to get the truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, yeah, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiriko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. Whoa, it's nighttime already. I feel like the knowledge she has is definitely gonna be useful, but I also feel like she's not telling us because I think it might be like, I don't know, it might be like it might be like how Sarah was withholding information from us before, because he was worried that it would like negatively affect us. I don't know. Eita said Hiriko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? I don't know, maybe relaxing? Just throwing that out there. Just a theory. Look, Takumi. Over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Whoa! Who would have thought?
Technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Wait! Oh, wait! She's so hot! Wait, she's so attractive.
What? We weren't peeping.
That's right. We would. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
the awkward, like, panic in the voice is so funny.
Very important, you say? Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiriko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Wow. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Hey, Eito, what you gotta say? Let's hear what Hiriko has to say. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sir's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side, we just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So, please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Ugh. Oh, nighttime.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh my god. Guys, pause. I know what's about to happen. Kako has a... sorry, I keep calling him Kako. Ima has a plan. And this plan involves dealing with... I literally just forgot her name already. It involves dealing with the class president. And the class president is probably going to be like, alright, tomorrow we're going to meet in the cafeteria and I'll tell you guys then. But she's not going to show up because Ima's going to freaking murder her and hide her somewhere so she can't get resurrected. No, it's going to be like Cyril over again. Oh my god. We're going to be like, they dangle the information right in front of us and then the person who has the information is going to disappear. Ah!
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiriko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad. You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called out to her. Wait! Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you'd really be that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up any time. She continued on her way, back to us the whole time. Hiriko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Oh, she's gonna go missing in the morning! Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hideko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. Look at that. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Nope, because by this time tomorrow, she'll be missing and we'll be searching for her. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forwards. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Yikes. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hideko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hideko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Ema, what did you do? We scoured every inch of the academy but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around but still didn't find anything. Hideko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hideko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sir. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody is going to want to test us while all of this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ema, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Yeah, what? That was not... I'm so sorry. I thought he was gonna kill her, but I did not see this coming either. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, you were gonna put the moves on Hideko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hideko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah! We've got no Sir, no Hideko! It'd be a total crap fest! Let's not get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. He wandered around the academy looking for Hideko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Oh no.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, where is she? Oh. This is terrible. I felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hideko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait. Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during this. Ugh. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hideko will come back with nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said that, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things start to go our way here, those hopes are quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Oh, we're so getting attacked today, aren't we? Oh! Are we getting attacked in the middle of the night? No, okay. Next day. As soon as we were all out, we resumed the search for Hideko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Wait, couldn't we use the fire extinguisher on the door on the fire inside the school? Or like, I don't know. Cause like... no, cause then... I guess the door might still be locked, I guess. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hideko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man! People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguisher, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then, where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. She's getting a migraine. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Huh? What do you mean? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames. Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right! None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So, she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought it was something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Oh. Wow, Kako's really contributing right now. What's this other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She didn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sir could. Ah! I see! So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside beyond the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it wouldn't be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest! You've thought of everything! Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered? By one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, 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 don't look at me! We don't even know for sure if that's what happened! No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us! That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her! Don't talk like that, Dadami. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Also, so funny that Dadami is the one who's super mad about it when at the beginning she was all for a murder game. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max! That's your takeaway from all this? But please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You've explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Oh.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to the rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Okay, they're taking a break. I'm also gonna take like a 5-10. No, I'll take like a 10-minute break. All this talk about food has gotten me so hungry, and that one little Pocky I was eating earlier is not enough. Not even close. I'll be back at 8:25, so just in 10 minutes, and then we'll continue from there. Da, 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 da. Ah, I'm back. I'm back and with snacks. Okay, let's see. Yo, salami is so good. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiriko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiriko and what might have happened to her haunt my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me spring to my feet. Is it the ghost guy? Is it the ghost guy again? Oh shit, it is the ghost guy! What the? It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiriko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh my god! We're getting attacked in the middle of the night? This guy is causing some... Every time he shows up, stuff happens. Every single time. What?
Hey.
He just dissipated. Before our very eyes. Wow. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Damn! In the
Personnel detected on
PMs?
school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Wait, our heaviest hitter isn't here! Hiriko isn't here! I was right. The invaders are back! Oh, shit. Oh, we have new units now! Wait, that's hype. I'm excited to fight with these new guys. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiriko, too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Oh my god. Why is no one leaving their... Why are you guys not leaving your rooms? Alright. Also, why are you outside? That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm so sorry. I'm scared. I can't move an inch. Okay, let's just speedrun. Oh, why are you outside? Oh. Hey, hey. It's about time we gotta break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Alright, fire. Well, let's fight. I was also very wrong with my prediction that we were gonna get attacked on day, like, 12, I think? Or, did I say day 12? Because, like, yeah, we definitely... This is, like, 5 days later. Takumi, it's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the 4 of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guess.
Oops, I clicked. Oops, sorry. Trigger finger. Click too quick. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuha. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. To Takumi. Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath! I'm gonna get so much XP! Right. Of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Aw, yeah! So cool every time. Aw, yeah. Assembled. What? What the heck is this guy? Two of them? Oh my god, we're so split up. We're so split up.
Damn. These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Let's beat all enemy bosses. Okay, okay. So I gotta kill those 2. Okay. Oh my god, we're so split up! Oh my goodness, we're so squishy! Literally. Oh, no tanks on this side. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. They only have 6 health, so that's not bad. We can do this. I need voltage, that's what.
Let's do it to it!
Oh yeah! Okay, okay, yeah, thanks for popping in. Hope you feel better soon too. Like, yeah, I hope you recover from your sickness soon, dude. Yeah, I'll see you around. Oh my god. So, oh no, I think I just have to kill the commanders and that's it actually. Oh, I might have messed up actually. Oh, I think I messed up. Let me defensive stance. Yeah, I think I should do that. Yeah, dude, of course. See you next stream. You need to attack. Frick! Everyone's blocking you, jeez.
You're in the way.
Alright, that clears up the way, so I'm just worried he's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! This is very lucky. We got a shield from that. It's huge, huge, huge. See, I want to keep going there, but there's the other side, so let's do... I think I fricked up a little bit earlier there, but it's okay.
Let's do this.
We'll deal with this now. So I just need to open a path, and then Takamari can go in and get some hits in. Ah, shoot, I'm out of AP. Ah, no, I'm getting blocked! Oh my god. Holy smokes. Okay. Stat boosting effects. This is some new stuff. Okay. I think I just have to kill this guy, to be honest. So, you're looking kind of rough, but... Oh wait, I can't... Oh, he's gonna counterattack the way. How do I do this? No, you need to... I think I'm gonna have you kill the backside, because there's so many swarming right now. And they'll clear a path for Takamari, because he needs to do stuff.
Let's give it to him.
Let's get to him. Out of my way. Yes, absolutely. Out of my way. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, no. No, back out. Let's try to kill these two, because that's not gonna die anyways from the one hit, so we'll just do this. Oh, and they don't... Okay, that's perfect. They don't, what's it called? Retaliate either, so this is good. This is huge. Let's go back over here.
Yes,
Yeah, you need to do big damage. Then... Oh, no, you don't have abilities. Your range is so low. I guess we'll just hold off on you for now. It's just you're so squishy. Yikes. I'm just gonna have you hit again, though.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh my god, wait, Ato does so much damage. He's our new heavy hitter, I guess. Oh wait, I only have to kill one of them? Okay. Sick.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No.
No way, it came back.
We have to kill them in the same turn, damn.
We were the only ones who could do.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12.
No way!
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Another one? Oh, we need Gakun Tsubasa like right now.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
my god, is this Tsubasa? Let's go!
Sorry I'm late.
Seriously, a night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll...
Holy shit, he's on a machine gun! That's crazy!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
These guys are such heavy hitters! We got a friggin' car and a machine gun. Wow.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and
Yes,
really
yes,
let
you
them
will,
have it.
Gaku.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Yeah,
Let's
buddy.
turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Oh, okay, so I think I have to kill them all in one turn, but I still only have 4 AP, so I gotta really conserve. Everyone's full health again, though, so that's good. Also, I don't even know what you do. Attack plus 1 voltage at 100% or more. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. Okay. Special vibes. After selecting the skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Okay. Ooh, okay. Dang! Crazy AoE damage. What do you do?
Ready when you are.
Support fighter, okay. Special mechanic. Prevents fatigue! Wow! That's crazy. What do you do? Fire, -1 attack, buffs ally movement. Whoa! Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave you here for now, though. Because I need to do some damage on the other guys. So you do a lot of damage. You do 3 damage, so you can take him down in 2 shots. Yeah, I'm gonna have you do a little hit. Or actually, how much does she do again? Because if you also do 3. No, you only do 1. Never mind. Flight plus 2. Large amount of voltage. I do want voltage. But more than that, I want to try to kill him in the next one. So let's not do that. I think I'm gonna have you hit him. And I just need everyone to be ready to kill in the next round. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many there. I didn't even see them. Oh my goodness. Well, he got the shield, so that's good. Over here. I'm gonna have you do a little side slash situation. I'll do 2. Okay, fire. And then you... you do a little bit more damage. You can't kill him, but if I put you here... Nice. Oh, there's so many. Mm. Squad 2 commander. So who's this guy's not full health. I think this is the one that's full health over here. Oh shoot. You don't even do that much damage. Frick.
Leave it to me.
Buffs ally movement. Oh, I can buff anyone! Okay. I see it. I see where this is going. So I'll probably bring oh, you're so far. Shoot. Okay, scratch that. You sure, no, you need to deal with this. It's homicide. Oh, boost hemo anima. Oh shit, no, you're gonna do more damage now, so I actually need that voltage to stay. You...
I'll show you what's up.
I would love for you to... What is your special attack? What is it?
Let me handle it.
Gatling max. Wow! Not doing that though. I don't want the stun. I will boost your hemo anima. You do not do nearly enough damage.
Let's freaking go! Too freaking good!
And then voltage is down again, but that's fine.
Watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Beautiful. And you're at 3 health, so you could die next round. Potentially. You, though... You need to kill some stuff, I think. Oh, he can't really reach, eh? Okay, never mind. I think I'll have...
Let's do this.
Takumi? Try to get some kills here. And this will like hit him as well, and he'll be just one hit off. So I think the smart thing to do would be to keep them at 1 health. Oh, if I can't reach those guys. I'm just worried he's gonna get, like, wailed on. No, we'll do it. We'll hit him. No, actually, maybe I just save it, eh? Cause what's your health looking like? 3. Oh, it's gonna take 2 moves later, anyways. No, I'll just go now. I would like to kill this big guy, but oh, I can hit him. Nice, beautiful. Okay, 1 health, so no more damage on that side. I would like to move you. Actually, you can still fight, right? I think you can. Yeah. Okay, nice. And then you are going to... Ah! You're gonna dash over it because he needs a little bit of help, I think. Actually, does he? No, yeah. He would benefit from some help because he's super alone right now. Yes. Keep that there. I think we save. I'm like a little worried for her, but... Oh shit! Recovered. That's beautiful. I just need to get rid of these. I'm just a little worried about her getting wheeled on now. Let's move you over here. And we are going to take some generator damage, but I think that's fine. And then throw an attack on... Oh, I cannot hit that, though. If I stand here... And I can hit these guys? Yes, beautiful. Yeah, so that's everything. But that's okay, because a lot of them are super low right now. Ah! You're kidding. Oh my goodness, they're wailing on her. Yikes. No, 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 no. Okay. This guy is so low, so I just need you to... you need mobility. Can you accelerate? Oh, because you're surrounded, you can't! Shoot! No, 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 no. Okay.
Let me handle it.
So let's have you do some stuff then. I want you to hit those guys. Wait, can you not? Oh, I can't move! Frick! This guy sucks. Okay. That's fine. Let's just kill these guys then. And then... I can't move because I... Oh, God! Move down. I think I have to defend, right? To get rid of that? Oh, okay. Okay, can I move you yet? Oh no, you're still so blocked! Aha! No, 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 no. But this guy's on his last limb, so if I can... Oh god, everyone's so blocked. Okay, I think we just gotta do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna accelerate y'all. Oh god, but I left him alone. Yeah, okay. You're so stuck.
Let's freaking go.
This might be like a defense kind of vibe right now. Okay, fire. He can move. And then I just need to get rid of this, like, group without killing that guy. Oh my god, this dude is so annoying! Oh gosh.
I feel so weak.
God! Okay. Oh, I'm so stuck.
Good to go.
Okay, how do I get you? I need you to get over there and kill this guy. And you need to die.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
I think I could kill them all at this point. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go. Maybe.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, can I actually make it? I don't know. If I dash all the way over here... I don't think I can move again though, eh?
Yes, leave it to me.
No, I can't. Ugh. That's fine. That's fine. That means you... You can't still hit, right? You can! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That's 1 AP. You hit for... Okay, okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. I think the skills. Okay, fire. Your turn.
I'll show you what's up.
Crazy shot that.
Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, beautiful, big. Last one.
It's killing game time!
Oh, let's freaking go. Success. Please tell me it's just 2 waves. Are they fusing? No way. Holy smokes. Elden Ring, here we come.
What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I guess I was just standing here listening to you say all that.
Okay. Alright, we just gotta focus on the boss. 35 health, okay. Doable, and we're full health again too, so that's pretty banger. We can boost our Hemo Anima. But right now he's really strong.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I could boost you again, but I think we need defenders, but we need I think we need our heaviest hitter over there with the boss. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Zarumi can take care of this on her own. She's pretty strong and she's got AoE as well. I guess I'm just worried about these guys here, so I might have Ato start making his way over. But he's just gonna, like, soften these guys up, so... so, like, Zarumi doesn't get completely obliterated.
Here we go.
And I want to boost his Hemo Anima as well, just because, again, he's our heaviest hitter right now, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make Gaku a little bit weaker, but I think we can, like... We're, like, 50% to the next level of voltage, so I think it should be okay. Maybe I'll do that next turn, though. Oh, big crowd. Oh, it's these friggin' guys. They're so annoying. Alright. You're my tank, so you're gonna head on over there. And you're gonna smack him real good. Yeah, end turn. Yeah, he's so stuck. Hang on, buddy. Oh god, when an enemy uses the charge skill. Oh, okay. Wait, this is. I gotta lean forwards. This is getting difficult. Damn, I wanted to use your special attack, but you...
Let's go.
I can't have you stunned. Oh my god, Ato's looking so bad. Oh god.
Prepped and ready.
Yes, crazy shot that.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Beautiful. Killed the armor there. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! Yeah, homicide this up. Boost Hemo Anima? Yeah, that is a new model. I'm using it for the first time today. I made it like, or I finished making it a few days ago. And then, yeah, because my old model, it's been, I've had it for so long. I think I made that in 2021. So, Yeah, made a new one. I wanted to I opened up what's called VTuber model art commissions because I think it's kind of fun making them. It's just like drawing but symmetrical, so a little easier. But yeah. Oh, you're so low.
I can keep going.
I'm sure you can, buddy. I'm sure you can.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Did I just heal from killing? That's kind of crazy. I love that though, but that's crazy. And then, these guys. Please die, 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 die. Yeah, Databee is crazy. They can both honestly start making their way over. I am gonna boost your Hemo Anima, actually. Actually, because you only do 1 damage. No, I'll just have you attack. Move you over here. And then... No, let's move you over here. And then... Yeah, perfect. Now we can boost Hemo Anima because this guy is... Wait, what do you even do? Killing boost, wow. Nah. I just don't see the point in boosting your Hemo Anima because you don't do damage to begin with. I guess you just move more, but
Just watch me.
I don't want to put all my eggs in the Gaku basket. So I will not do that, but I do want him to shoot again.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Shoot again?
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, you actually do decent damage. But no, I'm going to have you... I don't think I'll just leave you like that. And defensive stance. I do not want you dying on me. Oh shit, no, Ato needs a defensive stance. I take that back. You're fine. You are not fine.
My body. Let's fortify our...
Alright, and that's good. That's it. That's it. Oh, they're swarming so bad up there.
That got me good.
Yikes. Oh my god! I did not realize how low that was. Oh shit.
This certainly isn't good.
Oh god. Die, 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 die. Damn, is there any... there's no way to hit both of them. Bro, shoot. I guess I don't have to hit both of them, but... I refuse to be cooked.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
And just this one guy should be... I'll leave him alone. Oh my god, this is so bad. I think I messed up. What was the win condition again? Barrier generator. Is it if all the barrier generator? You know what? We'll see. We'll see. Actually, no. I might have to redo the wave. I'll save. And then... we'll see how that goes. Wow, it's been a while since we saved, huh? I think we're gonna have to special attack this. This is looking very cooked.
Ready when you are.
F it, let's do it.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're so tired. Okay.
I'm hanging in there.
I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you are. I have so much AP, but oh, this is pretty bad. Looking pretty bad. Oh, I can only do it once per thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Can you hit anyone? No, you can't. Ah! Shoot. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, this generator's kind of cooked, isn't it? Yikes.
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess I can... Yeah, I'll do deadlights on you.
Take
Oh, you do take damage, actually. I just don't read, I think. Hang on.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, you do 1 damage. Okay, okay. Okay, hopefully that's enough.
Ready when you are. How's this?
I really hope that reduces more. No, 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 no! Oh, I screwed up! Okay. No, we try again, we try again. Redo, yes, redo the wave. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Oh my god, I forgot how much health the generators lost before.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
Leave it to me.
Okay, because like I didn't realize her thing did damage, but now that I do, this is like... Sorry, this is like honestly so my bad for not reading. Okay, okay. Anyways, lock in, lock in. Tune a bit.
Get moving.
No, those guys are gonna take a while to get here, so I think I'm gonna actually go to the other side. Yeah, because this is a big group and it needs to get dealt with.
Spent. Damn it.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay.
Let's do this.
Good to go. Yeah! Got it.
Got it.
Full throttle.
Oh yes, this is good. I think I can go here. Takumi might be a little cooked, but it's okay.
Let's do this.
So we're going to side slash again. He's actually pretty cooked. Do we do it again? That's kind of crazy. No, I think if anything, we boost your Hemo Anima.
I'm all fired up. Let's do this.
I can't really do too much with you right now, to be honest. But,
Knocked it out of the park.
and then I guess we can use you to side slash.
All right.
And you can take 3 hits from these guys. They do 1 damage. It's fine. I have 3 AP left. Is it every time I damage? Or every time I kill something I get AP, I think?
Just watch me.
Maybe.
Mow 'em down. Did you see that?
Break that shield. Perfect. Can I shoot again? No. Maybe I'll boost your Hemo Anima though.
Let me at 'em.
No, I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
I'm good whenever.
Deadlights. You stay away from my whatever this is. From my generator.
Don't try to stop me.
Okay, this group needs to die. Big time.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good.
This is so dangerous.
Better than me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Nice. Oh my god, yeah, every time I get a kill, we
Guess
just
it's
keep
my
going.
turn.
Beautiful. This is actually so glorious. Yeah, that was a good turn. That was a good turn. Ah, don't die, don't die, don't die. No.
Did my engine die?
Yes, leave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Let's go. Fine.
Da, da, da.
Let's alone. It's killing game time.
You need to dash over for sure.
I can still go on. Hey, you saw that, right? Damn, this is tough.
This is tough, buddy. You're so right.
Mow 'em down.
Ooh.
I can barely move. Huh? Did my engine die?
Okay, they're all gone from there now though, so I just need everyone here to get over to this guy in the middle.
I can still go on.
Oh, I shouldn't. Maybe I should have taken that bonus. No, 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 no. I don't need the bonus. I don't need it. What I do need is for these guys to all die. I might do a little boost. So 29. If I boost you, how much damage do you do? Whoa, that is not what I want to do. Home only does one. Shoot. I need you to be closer, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Accelerate. Oh, please. Yes, it reaches. Amazing.
Are you okay?
And then I move you. Hopefully you reach. Yes, you do! This is amazing. What's your special attack do? 6. Pretty good. But I think it's better if I boost your Hemo Anima. And I have you attack again. This guy is gonna go down in 2 hits.
Yes, leave it to me.
Get him! And you...
Damn, this is tough.
Oh gosh, you need to beat them up.
Hey! Did you see that?
Huge. Okay, I guess every time we kill one of the big guys, we get AP. Oh, how do I get that much damage? You guys can start running over, I think, eh? You don't have that much. Do I just have you dash? I think I do. Because you do a lot of, you do more damage than... Actually, no, you all do the same amount now.
Let's give it to him.
You're not gonna reach with out of my way, though. Let's look at specials. How strong is your special? 7? How strong is your special?
Good to go.
6? Okay, no. I'm gonna move Takamaru over instead.
Rev it up.
Oh man, even the dash doesn't really make it though. It's fine, this is for the long game. Whew. This is tough. I think you're gonna die next turn, so I might as well just do a little special attack situation. Yeah, because you're gonna die anyway, so... I would like to kill all of you guys.
No way forward but through.
Ooh! Oh, that's crazy. And then... Oh gosh, okay. Are there more coming still? No, 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 no. Yeah, alright. All you, buddy. Let's boost your Hemo Anima.
Right?
Wait, actually, can't I just,
We're in serious trouble here.
5 damage. Oh, wait, this guy's bonus is crazy. Yeah, let me just attack you like this then. Ah, hit him. What? That didn't do... Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, it only does 1? No.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, let's let you run over and... Oh my god, you don't even reach! Oh yeah, I think it's a special attack situation.
Let's do this.
Yes, absolutely.
is bad.
Crazy shot again. Let's freaking go! This is huge! Wow. Like, yeah, it wasn't a perfect win, but you know what? We won without taking the bonus.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh, I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
I think I'm gonna make Dotami do it. Just because she's really strong. She takes so many turns. Or she takes so many actions in her turns. It's like endless AP hack. I also don't completely remember what this even does, what the finishing thing even does. I think it just boosts their attack or something, but... Also, I love this. Like, they're all just staring at you. Because we are the invader! They're all staring at us! Wow! Big fan of that vibe. I honestly I could just be biased because I like Gaku as a character. But I'm tempted to give it to him because his AoE is kind of crazy range. And it's really easy to use his too. But she's versatile. Now let's give it to our girl Darumi. Yonder face. Yeah, she's in her element. Okay. Voltage gain. Wow, she's gonna gain a lot of voltage now, because even before that, her abilities gained, like, more voltage than normal. Now her special attack is stronger too. Fire. I don't think it's an S. Yeah, it's so bad! It's a D! You know what? We lived, we survived. We did restart one time, but we passed it, and that's all that matters. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you too. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, haha. Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons are so freaking badass. Facts. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometimes, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You're drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yeah, we almost survived 20 days! Let's leave it at that. I feel like I should... No, let's see him wake up first. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. Hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way to our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Oh, hi guys!
Takumi, how are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's
Oh no.
with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everyone. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've deserved it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be in the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. But there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. Gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Alright, let's see what everyone's going to say next time. I think I'm going to head out now. Good stuff. We stopped after another big fight. We won the big fight. A hard-pressed victory, but a victory nonetheless. Yeah. And once again, we had someone go disappearing right before they were going to tell us important info. Oh. Day 18. Yeah. Anyways, good stuffs. thanks everyone for stopping by. Very fun. Let's return to title. Yeah, I guess, and with that, I guess I'll see y'all around. Thanks for stopping by. I hope y'all had fun. Later, good night.